checking to make sure everything's all good. Now, this is a little early than usual, right? Okay, so I had to go live earlier because of IRL planning. And this, I was planning Minecraft anyways, so might as well do Minecraft, a Minecraft stream. Now, before I begin, this is one of the games I would like to stream for my birthday. And also, I have to do, like, maybe 2... I don't know. I'm trying to do the math in my head. So this is 4. I need to do 3 more streams before I can remove Semi from the title. But do be aware that I might do, like, a half and half week with one other game. Primarily Elder Scrolls Online, because I want to tackle something, but I don't want to do it, like, every other week. Or every day, because I got bored of doing the Daedric War arc streams over and over and over and over again. It was frustrating. Or at least it felt frustrating and draining. Both frustrating and personally draining. And something else that I would like to mention, in regards to this stream, this is part 1 of 4 of my birthday week. Which basically, just some stuff that it's basically my choice of what I want to stream. But I also want to talk about what I would like to stream. Because I think I mentioned it on Twitter and Blue Sky. But I'm going to be honest, I'm getting bored of what I stream. Primarily PlayStation games. There's a lot of other PC related games that I would like to stream, but I can't. Due to technology limitations. I would like to stream something like Morrowind, the EU4 mod for the Elder Scrolls mod for EU4, or whatever I usually play on PC. Except for one game because that's adult, and it's actually adult, and no. Unless there's like a huge policy change on both YouTube and Twitch that allows it. No. Which is a shame because it's actually kind of a fun game, but and the only thing it has is just actual nudity. But that's about it. and the other subject. But again, like this, while I don't really want to consider this account 18 plus, I don't know. I'd rather just do it in my off time. Also. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Anywho, I would like to talk about a few things. Let's do that, actually. First and foremost, in regards to some things, let's talk again. Like, I'm probably gonna remove certain messages that I don't know. In regards to me playing Minecraft, which I'm gonna be honest, I find kind of rude. It's like I've mentioned it. I even pinned up a message stating that it's single player. I don't know. I just don't like those messages, to be honest. Just mentioning the world, like it. Yeah, yeah. And I am. I don't know. And also, and I even stated that this is going to be single player for some time. Because again, I don't really want the stress of hosting a server, a Minecraft server that is, right now. And yeah, and even then it'd be like friends only. Like I don't really want to have like I would like to host something like that, but also I'd rather just do stuff with friends. Which even then, like, I didn't really mention it because again, like I had to go live early, and I don't particularly like going live around like early morning. In fact, I only woke up like a couple hours ago. But I have to stream today. Otherwise, the stream's cancelled. If I didn't, if I was streaming in the afternoon, stream's cancelled due to other things, which I'm not particularly fond of myself per se, but which I don't really like myself. But whatever, whatever. Sorry for going like this. I just wanted to mention this. Oh dear. Wait, what am I doing? Which, by the way, I had other plans. Like, I was really hoping to set up like some sort of program so I could actually do that. Which, again, I'm bored of just streaming stuff like this over and over and over again. Like, I only play like a select few games, and that's it. There'll be so many times I could do like a Minecraft PlayStation stream, or an Elder Scrolls Online stream, or something like that. So yeah, I want to move on to. I have to figure out how to stream games from my terrible computer and do that. I have to figure out how to do that. I know that there's programs I could use, but nah. Also, actually, the one thing that I would like from my birthday is just just some activity. Like that's it. That's really it. Some form of activity, I'd like to say. I don't know. Minecraft, please do not crash. I beg of you. Please do not crash. Please. Which, what is the actual plan for tonight? Or today? Actually, I was thinking. You know, I gotta figure out what other games I can stream. And here's the thing, I'm particularly picky about what games I like. And don't get me wrong, what I've mentioned so far, like I'm getting bored of the games I am playing on PlayStation. I tend to gravitate toward selection of games as well. Like on Steam, of course I have like one game which if I did a stream of it, it'd probably be like an hour at most stream. And also me taking plenty of screenshots because yeah. And also I may or may not be well. Again, like this is a game on Steam. Like I personally don't want to get particular games on Steam. Just whatever seems to catch my eye. Actually, if here's something funny. If I stream something like EU4 and the Elder Scrolls mod, that's a whole day. That's a whole stream. It could be like 10 hours. But then I have to figure out how I have to end the live stream because I've never done that and whatever. Morrowind, I hope the lighting isn't too bad for me in real life. Like, it'll be fine-ish, I guess, for stream, but for me to see the game, I can't see shit when it's nighttime or in a cave when the sun is blaring in my eye, shining in my eyes. So probably not, which does suck because Morrowind is something I've been playing a lot lately. And there's other games, but I don't know. Which I feel like, have I mentioned this? Like I've been feeling like I'm stuck. I believe I have. Have I mentioned I felt stuck? On stream or on Twitter or whatever? Yeah, I'll just do it here because, yeah, why not? Why not? Which even then, if I did live streams based off whatever, it will have to be which is gonna be so funny because the games I would probably be streaming would be something like Stardew Valley, um, the Elder Scrolls mod for EU4, which I should mention I do use console commands. So I'll be like, cash, whatever it is, and the other currencies in the game. Look, I do that a lot. Also, oh boy. Oh, and also, if I streamed Empire War, I will be incredibly angry if I'm not playing as Rebellion. Fucking Rebellion. Star Wars Empire War, by the way. That strategy Star Wars game. Which is actually pretty cool, and I do hope there will be a modern version of the game one day. Because that'll be fun, I hope. Is there anything else to talk about in regards to the stream today? Or a plan for today? Actually, did anyone just randomly send me a follow request and message on fucking one platform, which is a quick way to get declined and the fastest ban and block ever? Or a decline because I should mention on Instagram I don't accept random follow requests there unless I know someone. Unless I know someone or met someone in person. Basically, the way I do it is basically if I've known someone for some time and we're friends, if we're family, which there is one that I haven't accepted, which is, but I'll get. I always have to double check. Which I have heard what he does, but I don't know. Anywho, enough like serious talk. I'll be doing that a lot during the stream while working on builds. Which, speaking of builds, I swear to God, if you ruined... You know what? Just gonna do that. Just gonna do that. Oh dear. I was hoping to go live earlier, but... whatever. I'll bring that up a lot today. And of course I'm bitter about it, in a way, because I usually don't stream until like, what, 2 p.m. to like 2 to 4, usually. But mainly, here's why. I just want a morning, like, just a normal morning for me. I don't really want to stress about something until later in the afternoon. And stuff like that. As for what the plan is for today, like, what am I doing today? What's the plan? What's all the fun? What's gonna happen today? Also, how am I gonna get rid of this stuff safely? I need to figure out how to get rid of a beehive safely without being attacked by bees. And I mean every bee in the entire game. Wait, how long is Minecraft bee aggressive for? Thank you for proving my point, Twitter. You know, I want to talk about that actually because thank you for proving my fucking point. Here's something. Any other time. Quiet. Live stream. Live stream. Like, I've been posting stuff. Like, I mentioned my foot pain is back, which it kind of is, which sucks a lot. By the way, I would like to talk about the Twitter. My Twitter. Should this happen, like, I was already thinking about locking down my Twitter account after some time. Probably after my anniversary. 1 year anniversary. But if this happens sooner, it'll be the fastest me getting off a platform ever. Which is incredibly stupid in my eyes, and I don't like this possible change if it happens. Like, I again was thinking about getting off Twitter for good, like locking down my account and everything, dealing with something that I should have done earlier, but whatever. um, oh yeah. Should Twitter remove the ability to block someone or whatever planning? I'm gone. I'm off Twitter for like my plan was originally to dip from it as soon as it goes like after my 10-year anniversary on Twitter, like lock my account down, deal with some things that I should have done with the platform earlier, and move on. But again, like if you wanted to know what I was planning, I was thinking about just locking my Twitter account down after my 10-year anniversary, which would have been on a July. No, I think it was gonna be no June. the moment I get like the whole celebrate your 10-year anniversary on Twitter, I'm not calling you that ever because fuck, fuck ads, and also because again like I stopped. Oh dear, I don't know. I've been wanting to get off it more and more, which is a shame because you would have thought I wouldn't care much. No, I think I did care about it a little, but after it being bought by someone who's a piece of shit and other things, yeah, I think I'm gonna. And even then, like the usual live stream tweets I usually post there, bot engagement usually, which really is frustrating. Because again, like I, which again, like you have to remember, I don't really care much. Like if someone does well, if something uploaded out there in the world, like if this live stream, for example, gets like one view on YouTube, that's fine by me. Well, I wouldn't mind some interaction, but whatever. Would have liked some interaction myself, but whatever. I hope this, like, the one fear I always have is this makes me seem selfish. Also, I don't know if this is fixed yet, but be careful with bits right now. Be careful. There's an issue with bits going on right now, or there was, but I think Twitch fixed it. I think. I hope they did. I don't know. I don't even know if they fixed the issue yet. It's so hard to tell with Twitch sometimes. But again, this whole event was not about Twitch, but I wanted to at least mention that real quick. Let's continue talking about the future of, I guess, my usage of online stuff. I was already moving to Blue Sky anyways, slowly. Originally co-host, but oh no. Real sad about co-host. And besides, like, even then, I didn't really use it much. Which I should have always mentioned, like, in regards, because I know someone was like, please follow me back on Twitter. One time in my chat. No. I don't do follows for follows at all. I only follow someone if I, A, like their content, or maybe we're actual friends, or something. That's it. Like their content, either it be art, what they do on YouTube or Twitch, whatever, and as well as we're friends. I don't really do follow for follow. Also, it's kind of scummy, if you ask me. And kind of, but whatever. Speaking of which, is there any artists that I gotta follow? I think that I need to move to another platform, whatever. I always feel like I have to mention that because it feels like I should. Occasionally. You know, it's gonna really suck to get rid of all these hives when all the bees are here, which this would have been good if this is what wasn't for getting a lot of wood as well. This would have been a good spot. This would have been a good spot if this, well, this would have been a good spot for the beehive if this was wasn't for grinding wood or trying to get a lot of wood without exploring. I'm lazy, and I rather just grow it here. I'd rather have all the wood right here rather than somewhere else. That's kind of why. Wait, how long are bees usually aggressive for if you destroy their hive? Are they permanently aggressive? And again, I'd rather talk about what's been going on with me, but like, which you know what? Let's talk about that some stuff actually. First and foremost, what will so what is the actual plan for this week? Like, what am I gonna be doing this week? Because this is my birthday week, after all. Ideally, I was gonna do like a bunch of. I kind of was hoping to do an art stream one of these days, but given how art streams are out of question right now, I was just gonna do whatever it is I usually do. Which, do note that I've mentioned I'm feeling kind of bored of it. Or kind of burnt out on just doing PlayStation streaming. And I would like to expand what I could stream, which I could, theoretically. It's just, I don't know if I can, due to technology. Due to technology. Also, I'm actually waiting for the trees to grow because I I really hope there's no beehives. There's no flowers nearby, but this is probably the biome they grow on. Which is so funny because there's 3 beehives in a span of a few, just not even that long. Like, there's like 3 of these, which this would have been good. In that area, I was growing beehives. Minecraft, I swear to God, please hold, please hold, please hold. And also, like I want to expand the streaming stuff. In regards to becoming like VTuber and whatnot, I'd rather do it all myself. Like, but I think as soon as I start doing PC streaming, I'm probably gonna have it like how I usually stream, where I'm just the voice right now. Like, I was gonna be like the voice behind the screen or something. Which does suck because stuff I usually don't. Actually, I have ideas that I would like to do for streaming. Like, I thought it'd be funny to do like Chad is one nation of mine and I'm another, and depending on a roll of a dice, that's how well it goes. Unfortunately, I can't be like, okay, so here's the nation that you represent. I mean, I could, it's just might have to use modern naming. Which, by the way, it's all my actual stuff, which may or may not I might make it canon in my world. Or not, maybe it'll just be fun. Which, drawing that will be fun. Like, it'll be a lot of border gore. Which is actually... It's... I swear, there's a lot of fucking bees here. Why did a horse spawn here? Also, yes, I'm trying to get a lot of this type of wood because it's actually stuff that I'm working on right now. This is actually the type of wood I was using for one of my projects. And I thought, why don't I harvest a lot? However, I don't really want to harvest it anywhere else. Basically, I just want to grow it here in this spot because it's easier to do so. And also I'm lazy and I'd rather not do that right away. I have to wonder if the bees think the saplings are flowers. Because, I mean, there are some flowers here, but they're farther away. Can't tell if I planted them near the water or if this was already here. I guess I usually say this little spot right here is where the end of wherever I am is. Basically, or wherever the end of whatever this is, lumber mill right now. I'm thinking about changing it to like a more, like as soon as I get enough wood, I'm thinking of changing this from wood growing stuff or growing trees to just making it more residential, I guess, or more parts, another part to the actual city in this world. I really gotta do something about the bees here. I really gotta do something about the bees. Part of me doesn't want to do anything to them, because they'll make good honey production. But also, they're kind of, I don't know, in the way, I guess, of my actual plan. I'm curious. Will this work? Also, I don't have any bone meal on me right now, but I have plenty somewhere else. Does this make a massive tree? I know it usually works for other trees, but does it work for oak? And do I get more, well, do I get a lot more oak wood if I do this? I'm not sure. I know it works for some trees, but I'm not sure if it works for oak. I wonder if... I'm gonna be honest, like, this month has been also a bit stressful for me. Like, primarily for a lot of reasons. And one of those reasons is, I don't know, stressing over this Saturday, which, again, as I mentioned, is my actual birthday. As this is technically my birthday week, which, again, all I really want is just to do stuff for myself, like do art themes for myself, and do live streams of games that's of my choice. Which, oh god, I have to choose what I would like to share. I can barely choose. Like, I rather want to worry about what is going on with my foot. Which, again, like, it's like, it feels like the way it did back in last year, but not as severe. I hope that stays the case because it's happening on this week, which, given that I need to have exercise, which my body's like, you know what's frustrating about having a foot pain? My body's like, how dare you not go walking or how dare you not exercise? So You're not gonna be able to walk for another few days. That'll teach you. I hate that about my body. And I still don't know what causes it. Is it because I'm inactive? I literally had an entire day of activity last Saturday where I was walking and it's going a lot of places on foot all day. Which I want to talk about that actually because that was actually kind of fun. A little scary because of as I was talking about. As I was fucking talking about. Wait. As I was fucking talking about. Remember when I said I don't accept random follow requests on Instagram? And I don't know if it updated? Don't do that. As I was mentioning. And I think they deleted the follow request as well, but first and foremost, that's again, my account is private for a fucking reason. Actually, I usually try to accept friend requests from like family and people I know. As again, what part of my Instagram mentions I live stream? I don't really talk about streaming on my Instagram. If anything, I just post like boring life pictures and just lots and whatnot. Maybe some artwork here and there, but outside of that, it is just beach pictures and wherever else. That's it. I don't even mention I did this on live on a stream or anything. Ah, as soon as I've I'm a little heated right now because again, I'd rather vent about like again. I don't want to go all day talking about negative things, and that will affect my mood. I was already badly. I was already angry and upset the moment I was told that maybe I shouldn't stream today. Like, maybe I shouldn't stream at all today. I feel a little upset about that. I'd rather talk about that. Which again, like I can, thankfully. But the one thing I don't like personally at all, which again I will build something, I just don't have the materials for it right now. So I have to wait a lot and just talk about stuff. Which, yeah, I'm gonna have to talk about some stuff while waiting to get enough wood to, well, make whatever it is I was gonna make. If you're wondering what it is, it's a continuation of whatever project I was working on. It was like one of those, that village? I don't remember. I haven't named it yet. It's one of those villages, which I have a feeling you will have like 20 beds at most. It'll be another rural town. I don't know, making rural towns in Minecraft it's easier than just making like l- larger beds than 100, more than 100 beds. Which, by the way, the actual population of this entire server, like if like actual people is like besides me, it's like 3 people. But as if anyone's like, what about those 2 guys from that one time? I don't count them. First and foremost, they're just strangers. The the other so the actual population is 3 people, me and two other friends. That's it. But that's in terms of actual server population. In terms of like world population, about 100 people, give or take. 100 people, give or take. Which is, which again, like that's kind of why I'm trying to make massive cities, and hopefully they have like 100 beds or more. But I have a feeling that the population of that one brick city I was working on would be like 100, which is not a problem. Like, actually, I have no idea if there's like a bed limit at all. And you have to remember, beds are in Minecraft for me. They're more decoration. Like, I don't add like a furnace in a home at all. I don't add like a crafting table or a chest. I should maybe, but I don't. It's all decoration. I mean, someone's free to move into those homes if they want to. All I ask is just don't move the beds around. Or like, a friend is allowed to go there, but all I ask is just don't. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to count the beds all over again. I like to say Spawn Point has like 100 people. Actually, I think it's like 3 people still because like the villagers, there should be more villagers, but I don't know. Half of them probably despawned, while others are just trapped forever, working a job forever with with no break whatsoever. But they at least get food every so often. They get bread every so often. I'm talking about the ones in the dungeon. The ones in the dungeon, they're worse off. They have to share a loaf of bread forever. Actually, do I have any? I have extra. It's not like I'm out. Anyway, I'd rather talk about something else. I'd rather be upset over the fact that I have foot pain again. Again, like, if you have no idea how... It feels like my foot is broken, but it's not. There's something going on. It's probably... And again, it would have been nice to know what's causing it, because that would help me out to figure out, like, okay, so this is a cause. Uh, I can't really exercise much right now due to I'm probably stuck right now, or I'm not feeling well. I'm probably gonna be out for a while, and even then, it's probably the live streams too because I just stream for like 4 hours usually 4 hours without getting up, without ever getting up. actually. Okay, so it doesn't work. This whole thing doesn't work. But it does, I think, made it... Yeah, I have no idea if this worked. I have zero idea if this worked at all. I know that there's probably a chance that it will be like one of those larger trees. I don't know, like, the actual odds of it. I know it's like random number. Like, like how the bees are just like every so often. Which again, gotta remind you, a beehive spawn rate is like 5%, I think, here. And for it to appear 3 times in a row, while I've been trying to grow beehives in another town. Did I call it pause? I don't know. It's like that. It's that lumber mill village that also does the beehive stuff. Which, by the way, the lore update is continuing strong. Which, by the way, yes, there is a lore update I have going on for Minecraft. Basically, while yes, apparently Minecraft has lore to it, I have my own. I have my own lore for it. And I do know I haven't played Legends, so I can't really say if a Legends timeline is canon for my world yet. I will say that the Minecraft Dungeons timeline is canon, because Life Spawn Point was founded. Game, I swear to God, whenever you freeze like that, you make me worried. Whenever Minecraft just freezes like, whenever this game freezes like this, I am worried that the game is crashing. Which again, Minecraft does crash. I don't know if it has recently. I've known it happened a few times, but not really recently. Okay, no beehives. Also, again, like, I have a feeling that I gotta kill them. And normally I'm like, I don't want to kill the bees. Like, they're important. If bees are dead, we're doomed. Even though they're little bastards sometimes. If anything, a particular insect or bug should go extinct. Flies. Fucking flies. Although, then again, they might have a purpose too, but I'm so frustrated with them. Like, they are. Whatever. Even though I fucking hate spiders, well, I don't really care much about spiders myself. You know, a lot of his stream is just sitting around waiting for a tree to grow and cut it down. But again, that's fine. That's fine. I get to talk more about whatever's on my mind, which I've mentioned that I've been feeling kind of stuck with streaming lately. Which I'm surprised that I've never talked about it on places like Twitter or Blue Sky yet. Then again, the one thing I mentioned in regards to, like, you know what's funny? When I have a other link, nothing. It's cricket noises, usually. I don't know, I feel like... I'm surprised I've never actually tweeted the whole thing I said last stream. Which, you know, I still feel like an idiot when I confuse Suki with another character. Which, by the way, speaking of Elder Scrolls Online, I'm hoping I can do a birthday stream for it this week, which is my plan. Like, the plan is to do some furnishings and whatnot. But I think it's gonna be the last year for me doing that because I'd rather do it in my off time now. I'd rather do that in my off time more and be like, you know what? If I do a birthday stream, I might as well just do like, you know what? Welcome to house tours instead. I get to show you all the projects I've been working on off stream for the last year or so. You know, I like that more. So that's probably gonna be 2025 if I can stream on my birthday at all. I have a feeling that Twitch is ultimately a hobby as well as YouTube. And while I would like, I know that I have a feeling that I'll probably be working, which does scare me a lot because I don't feel confident in myself. And here's something funny about me. I personally prefer not being involved in a lot of situations myself. Mainly because, again, as I mentioned during the Skyrim stream, I like to say that when I talk, like, my characters might have, like, speech 100 or something, while my actual speech skills is, like, I have speech 5 or 15 at most. Not very good at all. Which I always worry about whenever I talk to someone, and it's like a particular situation. I do worry that I could say something worse, pretty bad, even though I do mean well. Like, I am trying to say something that's like, you know, like, I even said that a few years ago. Well, granted that I didn't really know much about that type of stuff then, or, yeah, then. Like, I'm still bad at it. At least I'm trying. At least I'm trying to do better. Um... Is that a tree or is that just leaves still growing? Oh shit! I should get some shears. Maybe cut down the leaves. But nah, I need the saplings. Actually, hold on. Did anyone try to follow me? Oh, wait, hold on a moment. Wait a minute. Could I? Yo! Huge. Huge. Now my friends and family, whoever follows me on my, I can drag. Oh yeah, there's something actually kind of cool that I would like to talk about that I got into recently. There was a game that I saw on Blue Sky by someone. You know, I feel like I should do a live stream of this game, just one, because I feel like it's more of like a one and done type of game. Yeah, it's ultimately like a one and done type deal. Like, there'll be games that I'll play once on stream. That'll be it. And then I'll play more than once because it's fun. There's a game called Tiny Glade that I think recently came out. I would link it, but I can't. I think it. I think it's German, but I think it's Swedish. But I tried linking this with some friends, but it turned out to be a different language than how it appears in English. I think it actually is Swedish because I did some research in the studios based in Stockholm, Sweden. Anywho, this is it's one of those like town building games, which I guess you can say Minecraft is like that, but nah. I mean, I guess you can say that about Minecraft, like it's a town building game as well. But Minecraft is more varied. Like Minecraft, you can do anything in this game technically, as long as it's like a square or a cube or something. I mean, there are mods to make it like add circles and whatnot to the game, and maybe texture packs as well. But I have to keep it blocky. Which, by the way, I was thinking about making a cart or a wagon. Actually, hold on. What would be easier to make? Actually, hold on a moment. Just waiting. Waiting. This entire stream could be one thing: waiting, waiting, and also getting real. Like it's fine to be real for a while. Like I'll do that every so often. Like talk about good and bad things about what's going on in my mind because again, like I don't know if I'm doing well at all. 2024 has been rough for me. Like, if you remembered, like, I actually thought about just quit streaming altogether because, I don't know, wasn't feeling, I don't know. Part of me, and I do fear that I might have to stop streaming due to other reasons why. I hope not. Actually, should mention in regards to that whole thing, um, there's always some part of it in my mind that feels that way, but I'm trying not to feel like that. Which, by the way, there's like in regards to actually financially supporting me, Twitch subs, I guess. But it's more of an option, and also because, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Another beehive, really? You know what? I really wasn't thinking about making this the beehive capital of Spawn Point, but a part of me is thinking I should. And I also got I got these. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I like how I was going serious for like a split second, but then a beehive spawned. It's like, really? You know what? Might as well. Might as well start putting this stuff here. It sucks because I really didn't want to have a beehive area at all in this world. And I was actually thinking about tearing it down, but I guess now I'm stuck with it. And also I didn't really want to kill bees anyways, because I don't want to do that. I'd rather complain. I'll complain about it, but that's it. I guess that's because I was going to use this for other things, but now I have... What is the spawn rate for beehives? Again. I believe 1, 2, 3, 4. Should mention, this is in the area where I cut wood down just so I have wood supply. And also because I didn't really want to travel far at all. And now I have to make this a beehive area. You know, I'm gonna have to plant flowers now. Again, what is the spawn rate? At least the bees will have a nice little support thing for them. Instead of them floating in midair. At least they'll have something. English only. Actually, English only. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna delete that. I know that. Wow. Apparently it's Russian. I'm sorry. Just English only. Anywho, moving on. I know that some streamers have like English only. I'm one of them. I did translate it. It's just, yeah. And I wouldn't, if I knew any other languages, which I don't, all I know is gibberish English, maybe dumb dog noises, silly dog noises. That's it. A bit of Spanish, but it never really worked well for me. Like I tried learning Spanish in the past. Actually, I actually took a Spanish class in college, and you know what sucks? My professor for Spanish class, she was the nicest lady I've ever met. One of the nicest teachers I know of. I hope she's doing alright. I only wish a lot of the lessons stuck with me, which is funny because one of the second languages of my area is Spanish. And also, oh dear. I'm not gonna harp on that, and I do apologize. Actually, you know what? Because of that whole message, which again again I have to constantly say sorry. uh, I'm gonna go on tangents today, or just little rambles all day. um, I've always wanted to learn certain languages. Like, a part of me wants to actually learn, like, mainly because this may or may not be places I would like to visit one day. My personal beliefs is I want to at least learn some languages from other countries, like just in case I want to visit them. So like, let's say France, for example. Actually, there's probably or Japan. I want to at least learn some basic Japanese, for example. Mainly because it might help. I mentioned that because that's always a goal. Like, and for me, if I ever go to Japan, for example, I'm more into like the art scene there. Probably there's like some really cool pens that I could probably buy. I don't know how. I don't know if they do bulk or however they do the pens. Like my new favorite artist pens, which apparently is also another name for like feet. Which again, like I appreciate art, and also because maybe I want to buy like a sketchbook in another country, so I can have like this sketchbook I bought in. That might be a goal of mine. Actually, you know what? I want to talk about things that interest me a lot more. Some people use mascot for like something bad. I'd rather do it for something fun or cool. Like talk about things I personally like, which I do that all the time anyways. So might as well. One of my goals one day is to always buy like a sketchbook in another country, or go to like an art store, basically, or see some like, yeah, like let's say I go to like Canada, for example. I say that because there's like some friends, a friend. I are we still friends? Like a friend of mine, which I still hope we're friends, who lives in Canada. Actually, I think I have a few friends from Canada. Actually, and meeting them at a convention will probably be fun. And again, like I'm using Canada for example, mainly because it's closer to me. Did I ban? No, I had to leave No, I had to leave a message. Oh God, I wonder what this is all about. And will I get frustrated? Uh, hmm. But you know what? I might as well talk about this just because I want to talk about it because I see it online. Um, ah, dear. Oh boy. I'm always worried of just talking about my opinions on shows I like. Primarily one franchise because I don't know. Talking about something which is anyway, I don't want to talk about like things that I already have so much stress as it is today. This week. You know, I'm actually kinda stressed this week. Fun fact. With me having foot pain and with my foot like my foot pain and always health scares that I think I'm worried I'm getting sick the week before, my actual birthday, which I would like to at least treat it like something special before. Because I have a feeling that going forward, I'm probably gonna have to take care of a lot of stuff myself. Which, whatever. I mean, I'll try. Do what I can. Which, by the way, one of the things I'm currently doing for my own birthday is art projects. I still need to finish an art project. I have an art project that I'm still working on. It involves one of my main antagonists is from one of my stories I'm writing. Oddly enough, despite how much I put into the theming of a story, like I like how the moment I get to a certain arc, I just stop using the central main theme of the entire story at all. Like it just becomes something that I like. Which then again, it is a story that I'm writing. If you're wondering what I was talking about, what the subject is, there is a game that I would like to stream. For example, let's use that for example, and I could actually. It's not like the game itself is bad or adult in nature. Like the game itself is not adult in nature at all, and I've mentioned it a few times. Have I? No, I know I have. And here's the thing. Did I get everything? This is what I hate about these trays. I don't even know if I got everything. Which, again, like... I don't have English. Oh dear. I'm trying to think. Wait, isn't? Oh, it's another day. Huh. There's a lot of bees here. The one thing that's painful about cutting these larger trees is just making sure I got all this logs. Which, given that I gotta make a pickaxe. This is smaller. Part of me wants to just take a flint and steel and burn it down, but no, it's not right. I'd rather just cut it down, actually. Great, now I need to make a certain... What was the tool again? I don't remember what I made. Now I gotta make a tool to smoke... to just... I know I have to make shears, or buy. I have a merchant. I have a trader. I'm gonna just say merchant, just to make it easy for me. Also, I will fix the tree. I'm just trying to gather what I can. I'd like to at least cut down everything first. Okay. I think I got everything. I hope. This is definitely going to go to my project. Any extra wood will go into something else. Probably charcoal. I need a lot more charcoal. What am I going to stream tomorrow now? Oh god, I have to decide. You know what really sucks about this whole foot pain thing? I wanted to walk more this week because I was lazy the other day. Like Saturday. And a bit of last week as well. But now I have to be incredibly lazy until it goes away. Which really sucks. Oh dear. I don't know. Maybe because I'm being. I don't know. I mean, I think because. I don't know. Maybe because I'm so frustrated with my body. Nah. Maybe it's a lot of again, as I mentioned, a lot of stress recently. Which, yeah, I've again, as I've mentioned, I'm just stressed a lot this week. Mainly because, I don't know why, was it just me planning stuff? No. Was it? Now that I think about it, was it because I had to plan what I was supposed to do this week? I don't know if it was because I had to plan what I was going to do this week. Or hopefully I got everything on time. Like, maybe I'm just... Maybe it's something else. I don't know. It's probably something else. There we go. More wood for my production. Speaking of the production of wood, I gotta go back into the... Gotta go back. Also, I really gotta get more stuff. Okay, so what do I need? Alright, let's see. Well, I believe this is... Oh, hey, would you look at that? I completed a... I wonder if I should bring this to that village, actually. Yeah, you know what, let's go to that village. Actually, wait. I don't think it's ready yet. Also, I need to make more beds, actually. Actually, I've been wanting to make more beds. Okay, so... Actually, why don't we make more beds? So I can count the population later of this entire world. Since bed production's here. Oh god. A part of me just wants to kill every sheep here because of that movie. That trailer. But no, it is literally just... I wonder if... Surprisingly, never... I really hope it... The one thing that I like about this version of Minecraft over Java, at least it tells you what sheep you are shearing. It's like, so you can just wait for it to eat grass and it immediately grows back. The wool grows back right away. Which, by the way, a lot of this is going to bed production. All right, now I have enough wool for bed production now. But first, I have to put stuff away. Ah, also, did fail to mention some things about today's stream, but that's fine. I'll talk about it as I go along. Let's actually talk about that, actually. So, what is the plan of action this week? Like, what's the next game I might stream this week? Like, tomorrow, hopefully? I don't know. I actually had ideas to stream something like... I actually thought about streaming... what was the game? What was the game? What was the game? I don't know. Whatever catches my eye. Thanks. Ooh, oh dear, where's the wool? Alright. Actually, there we go. There we go. 4 emerald. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Let me put away some stuff, actually. Given that I was going to make a lot of beds, might as well put some stuff away. I'll have to come back for this stuff later. But I need to do something real quick. In the game, of course. Like, I was just gonna make... Whatever wool I have left over, I'm just gonna use it to make something. I don't know. Oh dear. Did buy that. Might as well keep it with me. Oh dear. Minecraft is always low energy for me. Okay. Bed production time. Let's go. Should mention the only thing I ate was breakfast today, so I might... I was gonna wrap up after, hopefully, the time I usually stream for. There we go. Which, now that bed production's resuming, I might actually have. Then again, I've always wanted to make more Minecraft beds for my world. What's gonna happen to the rest of the beds? That's about it, actually. The rest of the wool will go to other things, actually. Probably go into a chest that I made. I'm trying to think what chest. I have some chests. I have some chests. There we go. Also, I might bring this wood with me to the... I have a lot of projects. I have that project that I'm still working on. Ow. Gosh, how am I gonna make the home, though? How am I gonna make it, though? Now that's gonna be tough. Why don't I use this wool? It's money. This is how I make money here. And also because I didn't really want to use this stuff. Now I did remember that I have another project that I need to do, but whatever. I want to focus more on preparing my next set of projects. Which, by the way, oh dear. Wasn't I working on something else originally? Do not go this way, do not go this way, I swear. I already have a new pumpkin farm, and I already have something else. Oh dear. Fuck. Come on, body. I'm still frustrated that I have this foot pain again. Also, I would have added more detail, but nah, I didn't feel like it. I really didn't feel like adding detail to the message. Just quick and simple, single player. And yep, I've already mentioned that this will be single player for a little while. And even then, once this runs over, just probably resume it later. Gotta remember, this series does cap. This series will end after, like, Life World. This entire series will end completely after. What was? After 100 streams, as I said. 100 streams. Or about roughly 2 years of streaming Minecraft for years. That's already the plan. Like, after 100 streams, after 100 Life World weeklies, I'm done. But with Minecraft during this series. Will it come back eventually? I don't know. But for my personal interest, Probably not. Also, I really hope my stomach is just holding on well, because I don't know. Ugh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so nice that I named my towns in this world, finally. Like, it feels good to finally name some places. Obviously, this place has no name, as I haven't even begun construction of it yet. I will eventually. And this whole minecart network will continue for a while. I'm hoping to expand on it later. Eventually. For now, no. What was this town called again? I don't remember. What was the name of this town again? What was it? Sam. Welcome to Sam. Population 18. Or whatever it is I said it was. Again, as I did say that I use a random name generator. And I did count the population of this town. It's roughly like... Again, a lot of rural towns in Minecraft. Like, Hector here has sets, and it's a farming community. I actually didn't name anything past here yet. Like, I didn't name this area yet. Initially, I was going to call this Pause, but... I think I already have a Pause town. It's probably going to be like 20, or, 18. It's probably going to be 18 people. Probably less here, even though this feels like a small city. And that's only counting the larger areas. Actually, hold on, I need to sleep. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about creepers or anything like that. Actually, where's that thing? Oh god. We're good, we're good, we're good. Someone fell. Where was that thing that I use? Actually, if I can position myself well, I could elevate my foot. But, make it harder to see chat and write stuff. And also my chair sets. Or it's getting old. As I'm large. I think. Oh, Lucy. No, I believe I was setting up something up here. Oh yeah. Oh, it's definitely rural. It's a definite rural town. But I want to expand on it a little more. Like I said I was gonna do like, but you know what? It's fine. It could be more. Plus the population already. It's gonna be like I can tell the whole population of his entire village just by looking at it. Not a lot at all. In fact, I think it's gonna be like 5. Or not 5, at least 20. I wanted to have 30 or larger, a 30 population. Gosh, I have to remember. I still have to make ravine. All right. This is why I was gathering the wood. This is why I was gathering wood earlier. Just just so I have something I can make. Actually, I should make the town hall. It should be larger than the rest of it. It should be a pretty big building. Actually, I think it's going to be the largest building in the entire village, as this is where a lot of power from this entire town comes from. In terms of, like, resources, what would you say? Actually, I do like the idea that but it's gonna be small, but whatever. Another small home, but you know what? That's fine. Well, now this area has a large area. Now I can... But I forgot some tools earlier. I brought some extra stuff with me, of course, but whatever. You know what? Hold on. I gotta check for something. Actually, no. Let me go back to the base, then check on something. That's also an issue of Minecraft. It's too relaxing. It's too relaxing. And again, like, I do feel exhausted as well. Of course, of course. What's the plan? What is my plan? You know, part of me wants to do another Minecraft stream because this is what I actually wanted to do. Which I could, you know, I could. Do be aware that because... You know what? I've been saving a cake for my actual birthday for a long time. It's probably stale and bad by now if this was real life. But in Minecraft, I've been saving a Minecraft cake for some time. And I think it'd be fitting to finally eat it after so long. because this is one of the birthday streams I planned. Like, this is part 1 of 4. Would have been 5, but I didn't really feel like doing I don't stream on Mondays anymore. I mean, I could, but nah, I don't. Oh, that's where it was. Oh man, I fucking hate this carpet. Also, I will be standing up a lot just to get some blood flow in my foot. Like, it doesn't hurt a lot. Like, I can walk a little bit just fine. It's just uncomfortable, if anything. It is. Again, I have no idea if it's because of how I'm sitting. Oh dear. Oh dear. I might have some. Ooh. Okay, so I do need tools. Thankfully, I have tools that I could use. I need to grab some tools real quick. Primarily like shovels, pickaxes, just in case. Also, hold on. What did a friend say? Oh dear. 10. Damn. Okay, so I need a pickaxe. Just I already have everything. It's just I'm out of pickaxes. Actually, I have an extra. I believe I have shears back there. Actually, I think I left a shear there, but you know what? I'll bring anything extra. No, it's there. All right, back to wherever it is. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh dear. All right. Adventure. Let's go. You know, I've always this actually has gotten me an achievement, I think. This whole adventure, this whole network has granted me I believe an achievement one time, which is pretty cool. Okay. Actually, I have to wonder. There we go. Got it on my foot. Some wrap, I guess. Oh dear. Again, if I just seem low energy, I am. I am always low energy. Okay. Actually, speaking of which, what can I talk about? Oh, that's not good. Wait, wait a minute. Didn't I have a mass scheduling? Hold on a moment. This doesn't seem right. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's totally right. I was checking out my YouTube channel, VOD Archive channel, or the VOD Archive channel, which is my actual YouTube channel, and I was like, huh, weird. I thought I had scheduled everything to go up on that day, but nope, nope. It's all. It seems about right. Actually, I was thinking that, what if I do my birthday stream early? What if I actually do my actual birthday stream early this year? Hmm. It's an idea. I mean, I'm already doing that, but don't know about Friday. There's some planning on Friday. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh, Alrighty. Tap, 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 tap. I'm just literally tapping right now my foot because, well, that's like really all I could do right now. Alright. I really hope this stream will be fine, but because Minecraft has some issues. Not with the game. Well, I hope not the game, because Minecraft is a fun game, and I love it. No, I'm talking about something else. Also, I should have grabbed some cobblestone when I had the chance. Oh well. Ah shit, I should have grabbed some cobblestone when I had the chance. Next time I'm back in my own base. For sure. If I remember, of course. Again, I want this to feel like a larger village than how I've been making villages lately. I don't know. Again, apparently I like making rural towns in Minecraft. But again, I want this to have like a large population. Do note that the main theme is oak, but it could be anything else from here. Like, as long as I stick with oak and cobblestone, like, something like this, anything else is fair game as soon as this is done. As soon as this is, I feel like I'm ready to begin construction on the actual build. I'm free to do whatever it is I want to do with this project. And that might take a while, but that's fine. I rather feel busy than... I rather feel busy. Which, I think today's a birthday for someone? I don't remember. Wait, is it their birthday? Hold on. I believe today's a birthday of one of my older, like, Steam friends. Like, and by older I mean I believe I've been friends with them for a long time. Haven't really talked to them much in a while. Which I do feel bad about, which... I wonder how they're doing, actually. Which, by the way, like... I don't think they watch my streams. If they do, I am just terrible at reaching out. I'm horrible at reaching out to people. And this is just someone I've known for a long time, actually. Also, I was thinking about streaming Super Ammo Royale, but I'm thinking, what if I just stream it, play it in my own time, right now? Then once I feel comfortable, I could stream it. Once I feel like I'm good enough. By good enough, I literally mean like have a page or two of a. You know what? I could work on the past later. Which, by the way, there's a new update for Super Animal Royale. Which, by the way, that would have been my stream announcement. Which, by the way, while typing my stream announcement out, just so I can share it on like Twitter and, well, Blue Sky and everywhere else I usually post my stream announcements, I accidentally grabbed the Twitter link to the upcoming update for Super Ammo Royale. Of all things. It was something, alright? Also, in terms of, like, how is this gonna look? I have no idea. I have no idea whatsoever. I'm just going for it. Hopefully this goes well. Which, by the way, I'm definitely adding more buildings. Which seems kind of weird. Or not. I don't know. I'm adding more buildings to this village. Mainly because, again, I want to make it feel like it's large. And also because I want to have it have like 30 beds. Ooh, it has 30 beds instead of 20. But for real though, I wanted to have a lot of beds. There. That should be good. Should mention that as soon as I finish this, uh, okay. Okay, let me think. Ah, fuck! There was a theming for this year that I should have this month that I always forget about. A particular theming that I could have done. Damn it! I could have done like a snow leopard. Ah shit! Ah shit! I could play as Rizar actually. Should have played as Rizar this month. You know, my good cheat character who's a snow leopard, basically. Yeah, him. I could have played as him. Which I'll probably do that, actually. Also, in regards to the Undaunted event this year, I think it's lackluster, or maybe I just didn't do it because, I don't know. It was a disappointment, I guess. Even though it's always been fun, I just didn't do it much. I only did like a few things for it, actually. I was hoping to do more, just so I can finish dungeon stuff. But whatever. Alright. Gotta go back. I gotta build a bed out here. Actually, I could do that real quick. Kind of a waste of wool, but whatever. Kind of a waste of wool, but you know what? Whatever. I need a bed out here. And I'm too lazy to make another one. And also I have others that I could use. Alright. Let's begin instruction. Also, I have to move on to the next part of his. Continuing with the first phase of his village, his construction. The skeleton, if you will. The outline, or of a build. Then the next stage, and then the next stage will be furnishings, or, making the town, making it. Gotta add that I'm probably gonna add a few more buildings here and there. Just trying to get this done as soon as possible. I'm thinking that some houses will have 2 floors while others will just be single floors. Which, counting their beds, will be fun. Which, counting the beds, will be fun. Like, something like this is definitely 1 bed. Or 2 at most. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna need to get 3. Minecraft, please hold. I hate it when Minecraft does that, and if a game does crash, that's the end of a stream. Kind of another reason why I'm so burnt out on doing PlayStation streaming. Because if something happens, that's it. Stream's over. Until I can bring the game up again. That's another reason why I'm feeling burnt out. And wanting to move on to other... Like, I want to use other things. Wait. I don't even know if I want this here yet. It's definitely like a shack. Like, no one barely... Like, I can see this is like someone living out here, but that's it. Yeah, you know what? Someone lives here. It's small, but... Ooh, maybe I can make this one of those tower homes. There we go. There we go. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be like a... No, I'm thinking that some homes that look larger will have 2 floors and maybe hopefully have more than... Yeah, this definitely feels like a 20 population village already. Unless I make like residential here. Or I might do something fun, interesting with the beds. I don't know. Getting ideas. Huh. That is something. Huh, let me think. Let me think. Okay. Again, this is the estimation of how many beds I think will go here, but I'm thinking between. Yeah, it's not a lot. Another fucking rule of Minecraft Village, but you know what? That's fine. It's not like I've done that so many times. uh, oh, did I ever? Ah, no, I have this. Alright. But construction can finally begin. Actually, I might have an idea of how I built this. Okay, let me think. In terms of where the window will go, you know what? I'm gonna need the wool for that, actually. I need wool for this, just to determine where I think the window will go here. Oh dear. Also, only, like, some homes will get something like this. Not all. Okay, so I think 3 up, or I guess in this case, yeah, 3 up from here. Okay, 3 up from here. Okay, 3 up from what I'm doing here. You know, the one thing that I wish I could do during the stream is play music, because while yes, the Minecraft music is great and all, it's too relaxing, damn it. And normally before stream, I try to rest up a little bit, because, you know, I'm low energy usually. I'm definitely going to be low energy this week, due to, well, something that my body is blaming myself for, even though it's not my fault. It's whatever. Anywho, anywho, just stop that. Okay, so the town hall will be larger, and I am thinking about adding like about a few floors, a couple floors to these homes right here. I want to make this actually feel like a. Alright, so let's set up the scenery. Let's set the scene here. Let's say. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? Hold on. I really hope I can talk. Okay. Let me think. Trying to set up a scene, like, this is definitely a large, hopefully a large town, but knowing my luck, it's just a village, and it's probably gonna have like 30 people. My goal is to have like 30 beds, which will represent one bed represents a person in this world. I like to say, yeah, one bed equals one person minus this, minus this bed, of course, because this bed is just out here for now. I guess the population of this entire village is 1 right now, but yeah, the population right now is 1, me. But in actuality, I'm just building it. Also, it did state that I think I'm gonna do. Actually, did I bring any stairs with me that isn't gonna be used for a roof at all? Actually, I do like the idea. Okay, so there we go. Alright, so the scenery will be, some houses will get something like this. That will go up 1 floor. Well, which will add something to the population here. I've done something like this where it curves a little. Not every home will get this, by the way. Only the ones that look pretty large, pretty big. Something like this will just be a single floor home. Okay, did I bring any slabs? Oak slabs with me? You know what? I have to go back to my village. There's just stuff I'm missing out on. And also because I have more supplies there. And I believe I have some spare oak plank slabs. I have some slabs. No. Yeah. Whatever. I have stuff there that I could use. Instead of making it right now. Nah, I just want to use what I have first, then make new stuff. Making new materials for it. Which, by the way... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hmm. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. Oh dear. Gotta stop doing what I'm doing right now. I am way too distracted on other stuff right now. Oh dear. Actually, I'm trying to find stuff to talk about. Because normally, I'm to be honest, I don't feel like talking right now. And I don't know why. I just do. I just don't want to talk. For some reason. Nah, I'm just way too focused on building. Or something. I don't know. Okay, so what do I need? I know I need slab. I believe I have some stairs. I believe I have extra things. I have extra. Well, I'll figure this out when I get there. When I get there. Do I have extra stairs? Do I have stairs? Wait, this was the floor. Doors. Okay, so planes. I have some right here. Okay, I got some stairs here, so I can use that. What else do I have that I could use? I also don't mind what's going on right now. It's all good. Oh yeah, I need some extra cobblestone. I probably need like some extra cobblestone for other projects. And also because I might use that actually. A little more, just in case. And also because I want to make more. The goal is to try to finish this soon, but I could probably work on it off stream too. And eventually name the area. Okay, so do I have extra cobblestone? No, not cobblestone. Any extra stairs here? That's a silly question. Of course I do. I have plenty of stairs, but do I have any extra wood? Do I have slab I could use? I have a ladder, so I might use that. I know that I need scaffolding. Where's that? There it is. What else do I need, actually? Oh, fuck. I think that's everything there, but do I have anything here? Oh, I got plenty of slab right here. Okay, so I have that. Do I have anything else I could use? Do I have glass? That's a silly question. Of course I do. I made sure I made some before. Might have to get more glass later, but there we go. At another time, but that's fine. I can do that anytime I want. Oh, there's some more glass. Cool. Okay. Might mess up with a placement, but that's fine. Do I have any extra tools at all? I hope I do. This thing doesn't look like it's doing so good, but you know what? I might as well use it. Alright, back to where that village I was working on. In terms of the design, it's just gonna be like a simple village, like something like what I've been making for a while. With dark oak, well, roof, while everything else is just oak. Or something. Okay. Do note that I have names. Good to go. Any day now. No! 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 Feels that sucks. Oh, that's sad. Wait, will you be good here? Yes, you will. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm playing Castles right now. Which, by the way, I'm so sad that someone finally died. Actually, you know what's so funny? This known as. Wait, wait, did enemy. I love how everyone is just angry. Uh, One part of the entire village is just Castle's just so angry. There we go. Oh wow, that's fast. Angry, aggressive. What? Will it be a dark elf? Need more dark elves. Ah dear. Speaking of dark elf, I need to make Vinette's character soon. Nah. Actually, nah. Wait, not sure. I haven't counted the beds here yet. Um, Minecraft, what the hell is that? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if his stream is like a couple hours long. Actually, it's already 2 hours. Wow, it's been 2 hours. I probably have like a few more hours left in me. Which does suck, but I do have to end earlier than usual, but whatever. Like how I have to start earlier than usual. I'm gonna be doing this twice this week. Oh shit, hold on. Um, 5 seconds before everything goes down. Everyone is angry. Wait a minute. Do you have a lure? Wait. Hold on a moment. Could I set this... Cancel. Wait, where are you going? Oh. 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 Have a great day, friend. Oh, I'm loving Castle. I wish I could stream it, but ads are a thing. And I don't know if the ads will be claimed or not. They most likely are claimed, but whatever. You know, it'd be funny if I did stream it though. Like, I'm so addicted to it that it makes a good, probably makes a good stream game. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know. Why am I so addicted to castles? Like, it's addicting, yeah. It's fun, actually, too. And it's actually the first Elder Scrolls game to show you what actual young children look like in the Elder Scrolls universe. I think. Like, yeah, we had children, like kids, which I like to guess the age. I'm gonna guess the age group for the Skyrim kids being like around oh god, what would the age be? Like 10, I like to say, or the equivalent for some. You know, since sometimes you know how elves have their weird lifespans, like how a 20-year-old is probably a couple hundred or 100 years old. Dark elves are weird. Elves are weird. Humans made sense. Humans made sense. Okay, so I don't want this to be a... Okay, so who is your parent? Wait, hold on. How does this work? Breeding work in Rolls Castles. Okay, try to think. Okay. Okay, a sign. Will this work? Can I... AO, if this works, AO. Also, shit, I forgot to grab some actual thing. Materials. Does Could I have an orc? Actually, I'm gonna need to. Ah, shit! I was supposed to plan out where a window was gonna go. Also, I gotta make sure. Ayo. Ayo! Wait, I thought that would have worked. Huh. Oh well. Could I have two or my you know, if this works, I also have to figure out how am I gonna get more high elves. Which, by the way, will I consider Elder Scrolls Castles canon? It's its own thing. Like, while it's cute, it's a cute game, and addicting is all hell. Will I consider it canon? If there's a story, maybe. If there's like an interesting story, but I think it's more of like a casual experience over like an actual thing to add to the plot line. It could be canon with adding new lore to the game, sure. But in terms of like story, I'm not sure. And I like it, I recommend it, but do be aware it has lots of ads. In fact, it's overridden by ads. It's probably the most ad-ridden Elder Scrolls game. So do be aware of that if you get into it. Like, do be aware of that. Ads are a thing. But then again, it made sense. It's a mobile game. Mobile games are overridden by ads. And I'd use an ad blocker if I could. For it, if I could. Okay, so right about here. We'll share this with everyone. Every subject like that. If this works, oh my goodness, it's working! It's working! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, hell yeah. I'm seeing hearts. I might be able. Actually, I have no idea what they're. I think I have an idea, chat. For Elder Scrolls Castle. You know, I'm gonna be talking about castles a lot. Like, that's my new, major interest right now. Like, I could stream it if I could figure out how to stream mobile games. Like, if I could figure out how to stream mobile games onto Twitch, I will do that in a heartbeat. and I'd be primarily streaming Elder Scrolls Castles. And that's a promise. Wait, hold on. Commoner. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, there's one of those new wolves. I was wondering where you were. Will you work here? Yeah, well. Huh. Okay, so I'm imagining how this is gonna look in my head. Okay. Three marriages. Ew. Ayo. Oh my goodness. Wait, I just realized what this is. What this whole thing is. Also, I might have to. Who would be good? I might have to. Wait a minute. Alright. Well, it works. It works, chat. So, I realize here's something interesting about breeding in castles. Look, I'm going to talk about Elder Scrolls Castles a lot. You'd think I hate it, but remember I liked Fallout Shelter a lot? It's like that. It's like Elder Scrolls. It's like the Elder Scrolls version of Fallout Shelter. You know that one game I've streamed a few times? Just as a reminder for anyone who doesn't remember, it's like that. Also, it's perf. It has its flaws. Like I have to acknowledge, it has its flaws. Not every game I play is perfect, but you know what? Gosh darn it, I love it. Also, in regards to the construction of his build, I'm not gonna. It's probably not gonna be done by tonight. I'm gonna say I'll probably finish what I can tonight, but don't count on it. Honestly, I love the whole idea of. I can find some good things in things, and a lot of things I watch or play. Also, do realize that I might not be able to finish this stream tonight. But that's fine. I'm gonna say I'm gonna visit a second phase. Okay, so I need you to do something, chat. Actually, no, no, that's a joke. Like I was gonna. Okay, so just a reminder that uh, I wasn't actually gonna have you do anything, but a part of me wanted to just do something similar to how Morrowind handled its town construction. Raven Rock, by the way. Which, by the way, it's such of. But then again, it's understandable. The population. Alright. Yeah, so. I don't know if I'm gonna do something interesting with the upper floor. Some homes will have. This is just here because I like something like this. I just realized what I. Actually, I realized I could just add a. I have ladders on me. Yeah. Do note that even though I'm talking about castles a lot and I would love to stream it, do note technically I guess you can count this. Technically, I guess you can say that. Actually, a lot of my characters are like that. A lot of my characters are. Actually, I never wrote down like what I think each of my character is. Like, a lot of my. There's a lot of interest. I have a lot of interesting characters. That's for sure. Look, I swear, half of my characters are either insane in a way, and like actually insane. I mean, take a Donnie for example from ESO and how I treat her. She is a psychopath. She's an evil character. Damn it. Also, building this is going to be a pain in the ass, but you know what? Whatever. Actually, there will not be lore right away. I'm not writing the lore right away. If and do you need help, Wolf? Do you need help? I think the wolf said no. If it said no, by the way, that's wolf speak for no. I'm good. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I was talking about another game that catches my eye. Oh yeah, I want to talk about what was it? Tiny Glade. Yeah, Tiny Glade. Oh my goodness, it's a cute game. Like Tiny Glade. It is basically like a big art project, which Townscape doesn't have this, but there's a theming. Like every day, I think today has a new theme, but yesterday was like castle, cliffside castle or something. I have something. Gotta remember, I wish I could do something similar. I wish I could do something similar in Minecraft, but you know I'm not very good at construction. But I could use it as a guide of what I could do in this game. Granted that I'm gonna need stone, but I think it makes a good D&D thing. Or something like that. It's a cute game, and I love it. Oh, and Townscape? That's fun. I also like how September is going to be a busy month for me. In terms of screenshots saved and whatnot. Here's a... just to put it into perspective, chat. Elder Scrolls Online usually takes the most screenshots. I usually take the most screenshots for Elder Scrolls Online. For PlayStation alone. Skyrim is like... There's other games, but it's primarily ESO. Last month was August. PS4 screenshots. The most screenshots I have is always from Elder Scrolls Online. However, from last month, it was okay. No. The the number of screenshots I took last month, well, it was just over time. It was Okami. Okami with 1,000 from last month, but that was over years. Again, just to put into perspective, Morrowind has about 99. A game that makes me go woof 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 for other reasons. Aggressive barking has 400. And another game, I'm trying to get more art, actually. Like, I want to have more art pictures. And yes, that's just a hint of something. Oh, me going woof woof woof, that's just a hint. Not. Do note that I could go that way. But personally, nah. I've always thought about, like, the future of his channel, and, like, I could always just say this, but I'm not particularly fond of that, per se. Like, yeah, I'm an adult, but... And honestly, like... I have my own comfort levels. I'd rather just be cursed is all. I'd rather say that if I do go a certain route with this channel, it's only because I'm cursed as all hell. Come on, if you've known me from any other community... you know what's funny? You know what's really funny if you really think about it? On this channel, I'm like, oh yeah, smiles and not a lot of things. Weird. Outside of what I say. Me in other communities, gremlin energy. Also, boy. Oh god, wait, could I still play something there? Should mention, like... You know what I wish I could do? And that short stream again. That would have been like a perfect birthday stream for me. But also, then again, I'd probably be trying a particular character who I don't know if... Like, I think it'd be fine on Twitch, perhaps, but YouTube, not sure. I mean, then again, it's not in any particular sketch, but it's just my main. But I don't know. Which, by the way, if a character is a main antagonist of one of my stories, who, man, try to draw the whole fight is not fun. Trying it over and over again and writing it, it'll probably be a pain in the ass. But it, but because I've been feeling like I should start moving away from the whole fight scene stuff. Which, by the way, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which now it's entering the next phase where the character's health. Which, if you've seen the pictures I've drawn of the character, you probably on FA, probably, but maybe Blue Sky. I don't know. I don't really post those pictures much. I rather post it when I feel confident that the story is underway. I'd rather feel like the story's underway before I post those. Which is funny because I guess the best way... And here's something interesting about the character. You know, I don't mind lore post dumping. I do that all the time. I do that all the time in these streams. You know what? Lore dumping time. Let's go. I believe how I'm gonna draw the whole, like... I don't know how I'm gonna do the story at all. I have an idea. It's just, I don't know what I'm gonna do for it. Gotta remember, I do write stuff. It's just bad. My writing's bad. Just to, again, to put it in perspective, my writing when I was probably in high school was much better than my actual writing skills. That's just to put it in perspective how bad my writing is. Heck, I probably wrote better when I was in elementary school. That's how bad my writing is. And that's just me being hard to myself. Like, I don't know if I'd actually do well. It's just, I don't know. And you know what sucks? I actually had a lot of cool lore stuff, too. You know, when I was in high school, I had a lot of cool lore. It's just, I never wrote it down. Which does suck that I probably lost a lot of lore. Or, funny enough, when I was a teenager, I had good lore. I think. Oh dear, this is... I guess... I also heard there. This is kind of sad news as well, chat. I never watched her content before, but and I believe she's still around. It's just if you're familiar with this woman or this person, she was known as she is no, or I guess now she's still alive. I believe it's just she retired from making video game streams or videos, but the Skyrim grandma retired from playing games, which is really sad. But again, it's understandable too, and I hope she's recovering well. Depending if, again, I should have watched her content some time ago, but never got around to it, which I do feel bad about. But oh well. Again, it's not like Here's the thing: I am not a news channel at all. My streams are not news at all. Like, I just talk about whatever comes to my mind, or just what's on my mind in general. And I wanted to bring up the whole what I've saw, like a channel I never saw, but I've I've heard of the person. I've heard of this person. Also, if you're wondering, I am planning on making a roof or a second floor to these homes. I'm just trying to get the first stage done. Ow. First stage, this. Second stage, I don't know. Some homes will just have one floor, like this home, for example. Which, this will actually be the catalyst of how this is going to look. This is going to be how the rest of the build will look when I'm done with it. Also, by also. Oh dear. Okay, so how does this house work? Like, how this is gonna work? I might need more. I mean, I have the materials I need to use. Okay, boop. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Now, how's this gonna look? First and foremost, I'm not going to, like... It's not going to be super detailed. Like, it's probably going to look like this, to be honest. Like, the roof will probably look like this, but you know what? That's fine by me. This is fine. And it's not like the whole, that one thing. No, it is perfectly fine by me if I do it like this. It's just gonna be a pain to construct this stuff, but you know what? Whatever. Ugh. Gonna have to do something there, but whatever. Oh, have to figure that out later. Ah, damn it. Okay. Ow. Oh, wait, I might have an idea, but we're gonna have to hold on. I have to wait. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Unfortunately, I can only do this. Oh, wait. Ooh. Just so I don't waste a lot of materials. There. What do you guys... What do you think, chat? Good? You know, I like it. I wish I used other materials, but I like it as it is. Yeah, I like it. Alright, so this is the type of house I'm making. I think. Something like this. For the whole village. Some buildings will be like that, while others... I actually have an idea. Which does take inspiration by old materials. How I used to do builds. And also because I think it will look kind of cool. But I can't really do it how I would like to do it. But something like this. So, the idea is that I lay out all the... You know, I actually like this idea. I'm probably going to need more oak logs to do this, but... Okay, so here's the idea. Now, again, like in the past, I used to expand this out by one block, so it'd be like... Something like... If I can get it right. Something like this, but I can't do that, per se. But what I could do... is that. And also I'm going to need to make more. Wait. Feels not... It doesn't feel too big. Alright. Perfect. Well, as perfect as I can make it, of course. Oh, this is actually gonna work, I like to say. I like to say this is gonna work. I really like... I'm already liking what I'm making here. But again, I don't have a lot of materials, which does suck, but you know what? I can deal with that later. But... Alright. I'll get more materials later, but for now... Here we are. The first build... Well, actually, this is the second building of this whole town. This whole village, but you know what? Shh. Shh, shh, shh. Hush. Hush. Or, shh. I don't know. I've been using, like, hush or shh a lot whenever it's like... But, actually, wait a moment. But then, I'm like, but be quiet. I know what I'm doing. Or, I think I know what I'm doing. I do enjoy... I actually really like this idea for the project, actually. If I run out of, like... If it's just, like, one more So, like, if this leads to, like, one... If this connects, that's fine. Like, all I have to really worry about is how am I gonna connect it all. That's gonna be future me's problem. But it looks like it's gonna be similar to that other build I just did. The first home I just made. But you know what? I can deal with that. I can work with this. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. But if it does connect... But then that does mean I'm gonna have to... There's nothing really dangerous about this area, though. Like, I guess the worst thing that can happen in the lore of this town is... Actually, no. There's always, like, issues in this town. It's the lore. Like, there could be, like, a hostile mob attack. Again, this is all in-universe lore. One, two... I'm gonna... No, wrong block. 1, 2... Huh. Actually, I think that's like 3, and this is 2. Whatever. Oh, wait! I might actually... That actually might work in my favor. 1, 2... Place... Oh, wait a minute. This might actually work in my favor. Let's see. How does this work? No, wait. How does this look? Blah. There's a reason why I'm trying to get a lot of oak logs right now. Because I don't even think I have enough to make the next build at all. You know what? I actually like that. Actually really like that. 2 homes so far out of a lot, but you know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, the whole it's fine thing, it's actually quite okay, because it gives me something to look forward to. Ah. Awesome. Damn it. I'm gonna have to hold off on this. It's probably gonna get cold, actually. Ah, damn. Alright. Thinking. I don't have a... don't have a backup plan. Actually, I could just, you know, just... I mean, this house is done. I could just put the glass in now. I could do that. Really hope it's nothing. I really hope it's nothing. It'd really suck if that's something. Ah, this is heartbreaking. Woohoo. Ah. Oh dear. Hmm. Ah. You can probably see why I'm going insane. Ah. Sometimes I wonder why I still stream. Why I still stream in the first place sometimes. I don't know. Oh dear, not again. And it's getting closer and closer to my, well, a certain time. Look, I'm gonna talk about my birthday a lot. It is the only time of year where I do that. And let me. Just let me. I'd at least prefer if someone interacted and just said hi or just stopped. I'd appreciate that a little. Oh dear. Actually, oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I guess because this is state of play, blah 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 blah. Yeah. well, I don't know. I know I'm probably just like one something, but whatever. I I hope that feeling's not coming back anytime soon. How I felt about streaming in the first place from last summer, during the summertime. But a part of me feels like it's coming back. Like, ultimately, I fear like it's coming back to me. Like, trust me, I would have wanted to stream early. Like, this is like the time I go live, actually. Like, I'd be live by now if I was streaming normally. But I'm not. Wait, nope, 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 nope. Aha! Wait, nope. Don't do it. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Well, now I gotta do everything over again. Woohoo. I now have to push all the minecarts to the station. Lovely. Don't worry. There we go. There we go. Okay, so what do I need? Oh dear. Actually. Oh. Ah, problem. Ayo. Probably Roy. This stuff. No. No. I should have added more detail to this thing. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little disappointed today, but whatever. Can I at least? I hope this isn't. Whatever. You know what? I want to talk about this because it's been frustrating me lately. Me, I tweet and post since I cross post. from like Twitter and Blue Sky, I post something interesting, like, not really much engagement, whatever. Live stream. I post a self promotion live stream on Twitter. Bot follows, likes, whatever. Bots like that, whatever. Maybe send me a DM. Maybe try to follow my Instagram, whatever. I assume bots because I don't know what's real anymore on Twitter. Who's real anymore because that site is overridden by bots now. Like, the whole app is overridden, it seems. It wasn't a problem before. Well, it was a problem, but it wasn't, like, this severe. I don't know. I feel like I'm just been losing my mind when it comes to streaming. Yeah, when it comes to streaming, I feel like I'm just losing my mind. Sometimes I just wonder why I just unmute sometimes. Or go live. I don't know. I've been feeling this way for a little while, I guess. Like ultimately, yeah, part of me feels like, yeah. I don't know anymore. I like how whenever I stream Minecraft, I always get so depressed sometimes. But then again, there's some things that it seems a little depressing when it comes to streaming. Did I just hope my birthday stream does well. That's all I'm hoping at this point. I'm really hoping my birthday stream will do well. Or by well, I mean just having a conversation or just talking to someone, damn it. I prefer, like, I feel like when it's just me talking, just random stuff, that's not as fun as, like, or entertaining when I could just read someone's message or something. I like doing that. I hope I'm not, like, a part of me does feel like I'm being a little selfish a bit, but I personally think interaction helps the stream improve better. Like, I feel like, yeah, the streams do better with interaction over just me all the time. I think that's what you can say about a lot of streams as well in some way. And I'm hoping this is not just my how I've been feeling like how I've been feeling lately. Ah, dear. Actually, what was I doing again out here again? I swear I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I need wood. Lots of wood. A few, like, some extra wood. Yeah, I'm just hoping that I can, like... And also, like, I am hoping that I don't have to pin if the server's open or not. Apparently just don't want to do that anymore, actually. Apparently doesn't even want to do that anymore. I don't know. I like how Minecraft is, like, the most real I've been. In a way. Just talking about what's going on in my mind. I have to wonder if it's truly burnout. If this is, like, burnout for me. Which I hope not. I really hope it's not burnout. That'd suck if it is. It'll suck if it is burnout. And here's the thing, it's not like I'm out of Minecraft projects or anything to do in games. I have... Like, I have an entire book dedicated to just what I could do in Minecraft alone. Hell, I have stuff dedicated to what I'll be doing later this month. Or next month, actually. Sometime in October, if I stream Fortnite again. Look, it's not like I'm out of ideas, it's just... I don't know if I enjoy it anymore. I mean, I enjoy some games, like... It's just... I don't know. Maybe... Like... I don't know. I might expand more on this whole subject later. I might expand more on this subject later. Probably do like a... I've been meaning to draw more of my Sona anyways, so I might expand more on this mindset lately. Or how I've been feeling lately. And something else. But I could always, you know, just do it myself. Make myself feel better in a way. But nah. Oh no, watch out. Oh dear. I swear, Minecraft. I don't know. I feel a lot with Minecraft sometimes. Hmm. Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm. Oh dear. Hmm. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hmm. Ow. Hmm. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I'm closing a lot of pages out of the way. Ah, man, it's. What do I want to do? Alright. I'm gonna actually just focus on myself. Like, while yes, I can watch other streamers, I'd rather focus on myself. As that doesn't help me at all. And how I've been feeling lately. You know what? This, the one problem is I can't hide this. That one thing, I can never hide that. Like, I can hide viewer count on my browser. I can hide the viewer count. Everything else. It's just I can't hide that. And whenever that shows up. Would I want to? Kinda, yeah. Whenever it's just inactive here, I want to hide that. Also, what did the dad joke say? A boy dug 3 holes in the yard, and his mother saw. She exclaimed, "Well, well, well." I don't know why I do that. I am always so. Oh, really? But you know what? Whatever. It's a little painful. It's painful, actually. Ah, dear. And you'd think I'd make those jokes, too. Actually, I might as well say I am a dad, in a way. Like, do you know how many characters I have? Alone? Just alone, I have, like, a lot of characters. And even then, I have a lot more other things, too. Like, I'm not too crazy. I have a lot of other things. Not the song. Again, I've heard it so many times and it makes me so emotional. And I'm already in a... hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah, one more would do. I'm already in a state where I feel emotional right now. I mean, maybe due to something else, but... This song, I don't know why, just makes me feel a lot sad or something. Also, where am I gonna put the roof? Okay, trying to imagine it in my head. Okay. Trying to think about how this is gonna look. Oh! 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 How to make a... I might be wrapping up after, like, in a little bit. What's it called? Cart? In Minecraft? Not a minecart, shit, what was it called? I was gonna make a wagon or something. Alright, there will do. Right here will do. Also, what was the other one? My first time using an elevator was in the lifting experience. The second time was a letdown. Oh dear, oh dear. I gotta come up with my own little thing like that. Personally, I don't know if I will. Not a lot of streamers have one. At least the streamers that I like, particularly, have one. Like a little companion or something. Don't know if I'll have one myself, like, and who will it even be? Like, I change characters every month. No, every day, really. Am I still alive? I change characters every other day, sometimes. Just a general idea of how many characters I have. I'm currently trying the dungeon pack characters of mine. It's a story of, like, it's not like an actual dungeon pack, it's more like a... basically, what it is, it's just characters from... basically, it's just lore stuff. I like the idea that the window's right here. There's something about this view I like particularly. Wait. There we are. Also, I wonder if Minecraft is just... and I didn't even bring it. Damn. My goal is to at least finish a few of these. Do note that I won't be able to finish them all tonight. At all. Like, I'll probably be able to do, like, a few today. If any at all. Like, if I can finish this at all, that'd be nice, but I don't know. Ah, fuck. Fuck. It's definitely been a week in game. Gosh, I have to wonder. Maybe something like this home right here. Yeah, this home will do. Now, since I'm blocking the view of this home, but you know what? Whatever. Then I have to go up by 3, which is fine by me, but whatever. Did that rhyme? I don't know. I'm glad I learned about that because now I can just entertain myself during these like periods where it's just me, and also die a little inside because it's so painful. Because the jokes are painful. So if I do stream Morrowind, let's say I do stream something different like Morrowind, for example. What am I gonna do in it at all? I have ideas. Like, I was gonna continue my playthrough of whatever it is I was doing. Maybe start a new playthrough. But again, do note that it's not gonna be like a Skyrim playthrough at all. It's gonna be much different. And let's say Skyrim, where Skyrim has like a character thing. Then again, Morrowind has. Oh, you know what would be really cool to stream when it's done? When they finish the mod, that, what was it called? Project Tamriel? Basically, the mod adds all of Morrowind, mainland of Morrowind, to Morrowind. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. I've been slowly getting into that because it looks so cool. Like, it's probably the type of thing that I'd probably like a lot. And also because, you know, it adds more to the province of Morrowind, which is pretty cool. That's going to be a problem, but yeah, that's definitely going to be a problem. Wait. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. This earlier. The whole dad joke thing earlier. I'm not thinking clearly today. Oh, I might have an idea for... I might expand more of his build. Gotta remember, I'm making a small... like, as this is a village of some sort. You know, actually, that's actually a good question, me. You know, maybe I should lose my mind while streaming and just talk about random shit. What is this town's name gonna be? Do note, it could be anything. Because I could name it something else entirely. Like, it can't be what I listed. I mean, it could be. It could be. I'm going crazy because I haven't ate yet. Which, by the way, do be aware that I will be wrapping up my stream after, let's say, maybe a couple of these homes. Ah, here we are. Just looking for a book. Life World Weekly. Where were you? Life World Weekly. Minecraft 61. Alright, so it could be Hulk, Timber, Fury, but it looks like furry. Serena, Kay, Harriet, Hermia, Patty, Morgan, Ellenwyn, or something like that. Or it could just be something else. Like, again, the names... I could die doing this. The names for my Minecraft towns will have to be simple. Like, easy to remember. While my actual lore towns could be... Which is funny because the regional areas have complicated as all hell names. But then again, they're based off my Elder Scrolls characters. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I might have an idea here. Which does mean I'm gonna have to go back. I am gonna have to be careful. Oh, I have an idea! Which does mean I'm gonna have to go back to the whole build and do this. Oh, wait, if I could do this like this, have it upside down, or something like that, that would look kind of cool, I think. Well, ow. You know, I like that. I might actually do this whole design throughout the whole project. Alright, and in terms of like where I'm gonna put the window, here would do. Nah. How about here? Oh, and also this does mean I'm gonna have to add more beds later to all this. Which, by the way, if you're wondering, I'll do that later. I'll probably do it once this build is done. Like, this whole project is done. Which, this might be the weekly thing project. Which, by the way, I'll probably stop working on this project just to work on another one every so often. Hell, I'll probably be working on this mainly on stream a few times, but not often. Don't count on this project being worked on. Alright. Alright, so welcome to whatever this town's gonna be named soon. I also have to name it based in off. I have other villages to name. I still wished I called, you know, that one farming town that, hold on, the village past the Cherry Blossom Village settlement. Pause, because that would have worked perfectly. But whatever. These dad jokes. Oh dear. Oh, I might have to go through the entire build again. Oh! Oh. You know, it's kind of a shame that this stream has reached 4 hours, and I'm already feeling better, but I have to wrap up soon. Oh boy. Which, yeah, I'm planning on wrapping up soon. I want to finish this before I wrap up for the night. Or day, afternoon, whatever. And whatever it is I've left, turn that into oak. Welp. Ow. Ow. Alright. I need to make more of this stuff. Which, this does give me ideas of... I could fix up... Oh, I could fix up the previous houses that I worked on. Ow. I can finish the previous houses I was working on. Okay, so around... in the next... But, as I was saying earlier, I do plan on wrapping up after this build is complete. Or this part of the build, I mean. There's no way in hell I can finish this in one day. No way in hell I can finish this. I mean, I would like to, but I don't know. This feels like a project that's going to take me a while to do. And that is cool by me. Fine by me. I need an excuse to work on something for a long period of time. Which, by the way, I was initially gonna... But you know what? I actually like using... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I could actually finish this. I might actually be able to do this. Let's go. Let's go. I can actually work more on this. But again, as I did say, I was going to wrap up after I finish phase 1, which is these homes right here. And also because this is usually the time I wrap up. Normally, I don't stream around this time of day. Like, obviously I don't. But because a situation came up. Nothing bad. Well, outside of me being a little dramatic, nothing bad happened. Just me being dramatic and... or something like that. Okay, so... I do like what I did, so... Okay, come on. There we go. I like this shape. Is there a better one I could have done? Yeah, definitely. Alright. Anyway, which way this will go will work just fine. Now, kind of pointless that I'm doing this like this, but whatever. I'm doing this whole build like this, putting the wool down when I was just going to take it down when I'm done. But again, it's all planning. The planning phase. And there we are. Phase 1 is complete. Wait a minute. Remember when I was working a bit on the roof of this project earlier? Well... I could do something like this. Ow. There we go. I actually think I have a better design for the roof now for a lot of these builds. Prior builds, which I'm going to go through. This is already done. This one. Wish I could do something similar with this roof, but whatever. Actually, this does make good use of resources I have. Alright, phase 1 is mostly complete. Actually, phase 1 was this, I'd like to say. Actually, no, phase 1 was plotting. Actually, wasn't there like 33 of these? Wait, don't tell me I forgot one. Don't tell me it's up there still. Where was it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. 33. Alright, so next phase, we'll see this side worked on a little more. Actually, you know, I could start construction on the next phase. But do note that by the end of the Minecraft day, I have to head back to my base and wrap up. Also, it's other. Oh dear. Oh dear. Start following my dreams. I'm just gonna ask them where they're going and meet up with them later. Damn. Also, out pain. Absolute pain. By the way, some homes will look like this, while others will probably be towers, I think. I like to say that a tiny... I've always wanted to make like a Minecraft tiny home in the game. I find tiny small homes fascinating for some reason. They make good content to watch, I guess. Again, this is kind of pointless because as soon as I finish this, I'm done. But no, I'm getting phase 1 ready. Phase 2, actually no, you know, at this point I don't know what this is anymore. Phase 1, phase 2, doesn't matter. Look, I just want to finish these buildings. And hopefully this gives me like a decent population for this entire town, village, whatever it is. Which, as soon as it's done... That's a problem. I did say that as soon as the sun goes down, I was gonna wrap up for the day. You know what? I'll work during the night. So as soon as the sun rises, I have to put down my last block and, well, wrap up, I guess. Ow. Alright, so get this down to 25. Which, the only downside is I can't see anything I'm doing. Which, by the way, as soon as the sun rises, I'm gonna head back to my base and call it a day. And that'll be the stream. Ah. Do note that this is not the end of a project. The project will continue off stream. It is just, or not, I don't know. I don't really play a lot of Minecraft after the streams are over. As soon as I finish this stream, I don't know if I'll be playing Minecraft later. Yeah, this is good enough. I just hope I can see what I'm doing. Okay. The only downside is, again, like, I can't go to bed because that will represent the end of the stream. So, I can't go to bed yet in-game. I'll be able to take a long nap after the stream's over. I hope. Oh, maybe I can make this like my little representation here for me. You know how I always add like a little outpost for me? Like, I could do that here. Ow. Again, I have to put down the block as soon as I'm, well, as soon as I, you know. Well, I have to put down the block. I have to stop placing blocks down as soon as I, well, as much as I'm struggling to say it, as soon as the sun rises completely, I have to stop placing blocks and get ready to wrap up. Yeah, this is definitely a spot for the window. But this is actually a good place for a tower. Alright. One, two, three. Well, that's two. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay. The downside of working at night, when the sun is setting during this time, is definitely the sun. Oh dear. Ooh. Wait. No. That doesn't go there. So where's the bed gonna go? I have no idea. I will say this though, the higher I make this tower, the deadlier it's gonna be for me. Like this tower will be definitely dangerous for me to climb. It's already proving to be dangerous alone for me. I'm almost gonna fall off this tower. And the most interesting part about this whole tower, you can see that village from over here. I think. Actually. Hmm. I think the sun's about to rise soon. Again, as soon as the sun rises, I to completion. Oh no. Oh no. I have to hurry. I have to place. Oh no, the sun's coming up soon, pretty fast. Done. Unfortunately, that is the sun finally emerging. And that does mean I am unfortunately done with the stream for today. I did say I was gonna wrap up. I gotta put more detail into that. Also, if you're wondering what this town's called, it'd be funny if it's just called Hulk. But again, don't remember, I used a random name generator for the town names. I mean, I've done that with everything, but yeah. And again, it is certain that this whole population, that village's population, is definitely 20 beds. Oh, I hope not. I hope it's gonna be like, ooh, 30 beds. It is the most populated small town. My goal is to at least have 100 beds in one village. Though, counting that is going to be a pain in the ass. A pain in the ass to do. For example, that's kind of why I do rural towns. It's easier to count the beds here. Hector here, for example, the village of Hector. This is a small farming community. There's no twist to it at all. It is just a major stop. It's not really a major stop. It's just you come here, it has an interesting style, and you leave. Never. Then, of course, there would have been the city that would have been called Pause if another city didn't take it. This area. I feel stressed. Also, how does guards work here? Like how? I mean, there is a tavern nearby. Now, I like to imagine that guards, like some people take up the position of guard for some time. Like, it's possible that a lot of villagers here, for example, like in the village of Sam, at least one person takes up the job of a guard every so often. But then again, I like to imagine that some of the military, or some of the past adventurers, or whatever, just, or someone explores. I don't know. I'm trying to imagine, come up with lore. Then again, there is like a village over somewhere around here. It is possible. It's possible that. It's very possible that a lot of guards come from here. Which is definitely going to be like a small village, but. Small town or whatever it's going to be, but. I mean, then again, maybe not. Maybe we'll have a. Maybe it's more like a compound or something. Or something like that. Like, I like to imagine that there will be like a lot of people here. And guess another mining community. I have no idea how this is gonna look. I actually have made like a tower city, one building city in Java one time. I gotta go there again. Which Minecraft is this? Yeah, it's a massive tower. Oh, I should make Iron Town, or... Which, by the way, if you're wondering what Iron Town or something is like, it is literally made of iron blocks. And I guess obsidian. And it had the initial pits, mining pits that I used to dig up. Yeah, whatever this was, it was it was above the sky limit at the time, or you know the cloud limit right there. Somewhere it was a tall building. It was a pretty tall building. And Racket Gorge right here. It's a mining town, which would have been where I made something today, but I think because it's late and I was gonna wrap up anyways, nah. Which again, that's the name of a town, Ragged Gorge. It's a mining community, which again, I guess it has a sizable like guard population given where it's located. Ragged Gorge is right by a illager tower. Now, obviously, that means that they have to have like a defense. Like, of course, you have the actual population as well as the guard population. Which again, I should remind y'all, the world's actual population is roughly 3 people. 7? 18 people. It's a farming community, basically. It's basically like a fallback plan in case something happens to the main farm. Where is Pause, actually? It's on the other side for sure. Again, I'll be writing some form of lore here, like a little information about the towns here. Maybe I'll make them another game, perhaps. I need an excuse to play Tiny Glade more. That's a perfect town. Just a perfect art project. I now have a new game that counts for art, too. Some games I use for screenshots for like references, like Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls could be like an art game, but it's not really. Like, you don't do like actual paintings in the game. I mean, you could. It's just not in like online or something. I mean, you can take screenshots and do something with that. That'll probably do it. Or you could actually design something for the game itself that might be featured eventually in the game if Bethesda liked it, or ZeniMax liked it enough to use it. Hopefully they ask, because hopefully they ask someone. Instead of just being like, we like this, we're using it now. My stuff will never be used. Or, actually, I can't say that. Actually, one of the goals I would like to have is my art being featured in the game or somewhere. Like an art gallery again. Fun fact, I had my art featured in an art gallery before. I noticed I was going to wrap up, but I still am. I'm just trying to remember where Pause was. Yes, here's Pause. I'm glad it has a name. All these areas have a name. Did the bees despawn? No, they're still there. The bees are still there. But again, kind of weird that I can only get this stuff here. Huh. Doesn't matter. Anywho, I think I'm going to wrap up here in this outpost. I said I was going to wrap up after the last day, but I wanted to find this place. Anywho, yeah, that will be the end of this stream today. I wish I entertained myself somehow. I'm glad I ultimately found something, and I'm glad I was able to stream today, but I was very uncertain if the stream would have happened at all today. I was convinced it would have been cancelled, because I stream around a certain time, it's probably not for my best interest. Anywho, I'll finish that town eventually. I don't know what I'm going to call it yet, but I will be calling it something. Anywho. Thank you. Anywho, thank you for watching my stream. Thank you for watching Stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube. When this is up on YouTube, which reminds me, here is my YouTube link. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner, but whatever. Here's something else, but I don't know if I should advertise it much anymore. There's that. And here is literally everything else I use, like social media. I should remove one because, I don't know, I get annoyed. Or something. I feel better, ultimately. I'm a little sad that I have to end early. Actually, I'm a little annoyed. And you know what sucks? The next CSO event is literally coming in a couple days. And the Undaunted event is over. I wanted to say I could have done more of the Undaunted event, but nah. Which, by the way, what am I going to be streaming tomorrow? I don't know, it's up to me. It's all up to me, which is a problem because it's me, and I'm terrible at deciding. Oh god, I have to decide everything tomorrow. Oh god, I have to decide what I'm streaming tomorrow. If you know anything about me at all, I can't decide what I'm going to do usually. Oh god. And I have to use the PlayStation game too, which is going to be harder because I want to do PC streaming right now. But again, it doesn't matter. Oh god, I have to do that. Oh no. Anywho, Anywho. I have food that's getting cold, or it is cold by now. And this is actually going to be a perfect time to raid this one channel. Also, I also have to continue playing Blade, Elder Scrolls Castles. Oh god, who do I want to raid on over to? This is now that I'm up early, streaming earlier, who the hell do I raid? You know what? I have someone in mind, as I can get to raid them finally when they're awake. Did I say everything that I was supposed to say? Like, thank you for watching the stream, thank you for watching the stream VOD, and the VOD archive on YouTube, which I'm going to have to make sure this gets up sooner. I will mention in the description that I felt depressed or something. Kinda still do, but whatever. Anywho, hopefully my foot pain goes away, because, oh god, I need to exercise badly. I am behind. Anywho, I am very much behind. Anywho, thank you for watching, and hopefully my headset will work right away. Okay, don't accidentally hit the raid stop stream now button. Not until I raid out. Anywho, thank you for watching. Hopefully. And I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully? I don't know.